and welcome. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good night. Whatever it may be. Right. I've not long been awake. And we are going to get back to Starfield. Let's have a look. Right. And there we go. Okay. So, the plan is to play a majority of my time from now till when I start work later. There will be a slight break in between for me to have food. But whether that's going to be a case of keeping the stream up and running whilst I do that or turning it off, I haven't yet decided. But yeah, we're just going to get back to it. We're going to obviously finish doing what we're doing in the hospital, and then we're going to look at doing, I'd say, mainly main missions, but we'll have to see, obviously, in terms of level I'm expected to be. Nice. Why isn't... That's strange. It's not really... Doesn't seem like it wants to work, should we say. It's my... Wait. Ah, that's why it's not working. Because for some reason, my keyboard has decided to stop working itself. There we go. It wasn't the game, it was the keyboard for some reason.
It's not the best you can do.
Oh dear. Is there anything I can have without it being stolen, maybe? Potentially? Possibly? No? Okay. Shit. Well, she knows I'm coming. We're here to serve you. As a VIP guest, you'll enjoy the very best hospitality we have to offer. Spacious private chambers, fine cuisine, and the highest quality of personalized service await you here at the clinic. Your satisfaction is our highest priority. You can rest assured that we'll work hard to make your stay a comfortable and pleasant one. Your privacy is our priority. Here in the clinic's exclusive VIP wing, you'll enjoy the highest level of privacy and security that we offer. Access is limited to a selected group of professionals and courteous clinical staff. We're here to serve you. No information, including your presence here, will be shared with anyone beyond your attending physician and supporting staff. In addition, your medical records will be kept in our most secure database with maximum level of protection from the outside intrusion. A stress-free recovery. Here at the clinic, the brightest minds in medicine and the most sophisticated technology and research combine to ensure that you receive the best care anywhere. The promise of a stress-free recovery is our commitment to you. Our valued guest, whatever you're here for, there's simply no place better to be. She's already gone. Oh yeah, the Rangers are onto us. They're going to find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. Best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old asteroid mine, Sakharov, should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I know you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for help. See you through, and if I don't get the chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been an honor.
If they haven't rushed me back, it can't be that bad.
Got anything to offload? Trade authorities always fine. Yes, right.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
Nope. Do the same thing we do every day.
Sam, this is pretty serious, isn't it?
There is just no hope. I mean, what can we do?
I don't know how it got this bad. I really don't.
They shouldn't have traded players. It was a bad move.
We traded our top player for 20
Perhaps release. We're free.
Who makes that kind of deal?
I can't talk about it. I'm getting all worked up.
We'll get through it together, buddy.
All systems go.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
For a shootout.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Look where I started 14 months ago. It's a ending. Really did. Little bit of everything, all of the time. Bit of everything, all of the time. Happiness is tragedy, and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything. Da-da-da. Hello. Hmm.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to horn
Hopefully the low temperatures do not interfere with our electronics.
Shh.
now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Fuck's sake, I'm trying to listen to what she's got to say. Why choose there to fucking butt your nose in? Jesus Christ.
These crystals must be valuable to have warranted such an elaborate mining operation. Right. Oh. Shard Hopper. That's the best name we could have thought up for them. Shard Hoppers. I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
I'll be fine. Hmm. How would one open this door? So I can do this on these doors. I tried that on another door elsewhere and it didn't work.
And engaging hostile target. Massive damage.
No matter how complex, robot behavior is programmed and therefore predictable. I find that reassuring.
Maybe I'll do stuff to my house as well. Decorate that.
Spending time in a geode in space was not on my to-do list today, but it is very impressive.
Update, recalibrate. Ugh. Activate.
If you are in need of supplies, I suggest speaking with the nearby humans.
Son of a bitch almost killed me. What are you fighting? Oh. Hello.
Once again, we are triumphant.
I am engaging the enemy.
Holy fuck.
You can't hope to win. Where have they gone?
No more hostile targets.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Come on then. Time to go. Ah.
Total failure.
Oh, my robot friend. God damn it. Oh. Um, 2, then 2 and a 4? No. Right. 2, 3, 4 is needed. Not you, so it'd have to be you two. You, and then you.
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
All aboard.
Crystal of that size. Do you suppose they had any idea how to extract it, or was it too much for them to manage?
All systems.
Do laser weapons work better with robots? I will never know because I don't actually have a laser weapon on me right now.
Take your best shot. Did they have anything of value?
No, I healed. I healed. Ah!
I've spent more than enough time in my life in caves. But if there is something to be gained in this one, you should investigate.
Mark Welder. Nope.
Massive damage.
Yeah, man. Woo-wee.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Hey, yeah.
You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is.
That's some
But if you
questions
want
first.
to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here. And leave me in peace.
Okay, but first let me just rob you. You're a dead woman anyway, so what difference does it make? Deactivate those turrets because I don't want to step outside and get blasted to shit. Right, we're done here.
If you see something valuable, do not hesitate to grab it.
Oh, I won't. Sorry. on then. Time to go. Out.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Stand up a second. 'Cause she gave me something. What did she give me? Ah, okay, so I need to go back to the lodge. Fine. I got skills. What can I do about it?
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
Okay. Let me guess, back to the lodge. Yeah. Oh, no, not the lodge. Yeah, of course it's not the lodge, do we?
Welcome to Aquila City.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and make it
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? Well, with an attitude like that, I sure wouldn't want to be one of them. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Ah.
Hey there, Deputy.
Hello.
We should be on our guard if we venture outside the city. The Ashta are quite formidable.
I don't do... You ask me? Traveling and free... Don't make me regret this now.
Need 15 more thousand, then I can pay off my loan.
I wanted you. I'll say right up front. How about I just show you instead of tell you?
Okay. Just spent 10 grand there, so let's ignore the rest for now.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
How encumbered am I? Woo-wee. A lot of encumbrance. Right.
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
Let's head on back to Alpha Centauri.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain...
Yeah, that. Right. Is there no way that I can do bigger ones? I can only have one of these. Okay. Pathetic how little you hold. You know that? Yeah. How much do you hold? A storage crate holds more. Wow. So you're trying to tell me this holds more than that. This holds more than that. Absolute joke.
I think he may be trying to... take a little too much on. Later. Really. Here, I have something for you. Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever. Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
I'll happily have credits. Right. This is not what an airlock's supposed to do, guys.
Good to see you.
Where's the other one at? There you are. Always
Just
sleeping.
here for a chat?
Always bloody sleeping, Hella.
Yeah, I'm happy to take a couple things off your hands.
See ya.
Bye. Guys, can we like sort this out? Have what an actual fucking airlock does. All aboard.
Do you need something?
Did
Ahoy, Captain!
it.
What can I help you with?
Did it. I did it. Did it. Right. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break here. I know it's relatively early, but I need to quickly run to the store. But the cat's staring at me because if she doesn't get some kind of food, she's going to freak out. So just going to move to here. Right, I will be back in a moment. Bye bye. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I said I need to run to the store, grab myself a quick bite to eat, and also grabbed a little snack for the cat. Okay. Where were we? Ah, yes, of course. Right here. Oh, pardon me. Okay. So was it... I need to talk to Vladimir. Oh, Vladimir.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
All aboard.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
Vladimir. We were. Oh. Hey.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Now we're talking. Point me at him.
Alright, let me transfer over the data. But, I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
Yes, sir.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Thanks. Wait. Let's have a little ganders this way. Any credits that you want to give me? Yeah, tacos on Tuesday. Into the unknown.
Another jump down. Take that, Dad.
You said take that, Dad. Bit weird.
Touching down.
Tetrafluorides. I'm not the biggest fan of the gravity. Prefer less gravity. Rotting stinkroot. Fuck are you guys?
What does your scanner reveal?
Gravitational anomaly. I know, just sifting through shit. Standard deer. No. I have an affliction? I have a broken leg. Soreness. Fine. What helps with soreness? Bandage, by any chance? Contusions cured. Thanks. Where would one go then? Am I supposed to find an entrance of sorts, or what? Masts? What? What was that? Exactly do you want me to do here? Huh? All the distortions on the scanner. Ah, okay. There's a distortion this way. Bug bloom. You? No. Alright, chill out. you where I need to go? You. Gotcha. Huh.
Is this what we have been looking for? It is. I do not have words.
Huh? Is there a front door? Giant structure. Maybe over there. Found it. I found it.
Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
Oh god, am I stuck in here now? Yeah. Get back here. Okay.
Are you alright?
With your new
I
weapon.
need to get you back.
What new weapon? Have a new weapon? Select the area at the top of What? At the top to access your powers? I have powers? Ah, okay. Now we're cooking. Generate a localized field of intense low gravity and behold the planet's true power. Hell yeah!
To the lodge.
Woo! Sorry, where am I going? Where would you like me to go? Return to the lodge, okay. We'll head back to the lodge.
Still getting used to this place. Does not quite feel like home, but
Crix's
hopefully
bones.
someday.
Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
I don't think I have
We
a
were
choice,
right
do I?
about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
It was a building. Ah. Lad! It gave me powers!
What in the blackest sea are you
Powers!
on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
Hey, God!
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Okay, then. House! Don't know where these rocks are coming from.
Right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens. And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
It was the temple. It
So
did
we
this.
have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
I'll follow up.
Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow.
I'm going to sing it from the rooftops, Vlad.
Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Ugh. Right, what is this rich nuns want? What's up with me? I have burns. I have frostbite. Brilliant. Inventory. Aid. What helps me with burns? Heal paste. Woohoo!
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
You see, you need my help.
All right, fine. I need your help. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
Okay.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
As long as the drinking comes after the negotiation, or whatever this is going to entail.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
Ready, let's go.
To the Volai star system.
Neon!
I admit I'm a little excited.
All that money can buy.
Let us stick to business here, and hopefully business has nothing to do with Aurora.
Nah, smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Get going.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Come on then. Shut up.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon. I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
Or what? Huh? I'm a god. What do you want?
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Why is he looking?
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake? Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge.
Maybe.
Would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
So, I mean, is that...
A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Investigate the cellar case, the Astral
I
Lounge.
hate
Got
being
it.
selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more.
Oh god, that miserable twat.
And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
1,000? Is that it? You tight-fisted bastard.
If you want to see how short
Woohoo! Yee-hoo! Aha!
Hey there, if you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa.
You set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Let's say you
Information isn't usually free. New intel, new transaction. Take it or leave it. Try it. I'm all paid up with the right people. No, that's okay. I think I got it. I connect a lot of people with a lot of people. You know, can't track them all. Done talking. Not getting more from me about any of this.
Walter only give me 1,000.
Had a freelancer trail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just kids having fun.
Don't kid yourself, Rosa. Aurora isn't.
Right, I know I haven't been back long, but I do need the toilet and I also want to refill my water, so I'm going to grab just another quick break and I'll be back in a moment. Bye! Right, and we are back. Back. Okay. It. We need to head over this way. That one's. Bayou Plata.
If the gangster...
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
I don't want to go to the Astral Lounge, so not yet anyway.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges?
Hope you can
Easy,
succeed
mate.
at that before we are discovered.
To Musgrove, you might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information in your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you, a friend. To Musgrove, I'm not joking, friend. Expect the termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Per our discussion, you need to move the item as quickly as possible. Assuming you are being watched, it's only a matter of time before they come for you.
Not sure.
Skirt.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout.
Just give me 1 second.
The syndicate's been pretty bold lately.
It'll work itself out. I'd rather not get mixed up with the syndicate of gang stuff.
Yeah, Owen told me not to worry about it.
Well, there you go. Business as usual. Scram, I'm on duty.
The music is amazing.
Hey. So, what'll it be today? Yeah, you're new here, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted, transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
How expensive?
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
35,000 credits?
How unfortunate. But I will be here should you change your mind.
I need money.
Sure. Could I tempt you with some Aurora, perhaps?
Slows time by 40 seconds. Powerful and addictive hallucinogen derived from Vorley's Alpha's local Kazambas population. Legal only in the city of Neil. Let's have one, shall we? One's not going to hurt.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art.
Okay.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. Loss leader, I make you pay less now in the hopes you'll pay more over time. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested. Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
I don't like your tooth. Your tooth seems to be... This tooth here seems to be like slap bang in the middle.
Hope to see you again.
I hope fucking Walt is aware that I've spent 3,500 so far.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
He only gave me 1,000 credits. Can't take my eyes off of you.
I never had the patience for computer systems. If you are free soon, could we talk?
What's up?
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
It didn't look like any culture I've seen.
Nor
heard of.
Nor I suspect anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
No way humans were responsible for that.
It is hard to argue, but the implications... I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects?
I feel great, better than
A
ever.
cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
What do you got in this all by working together?
Yes, you are right. And if we continue to work together, perhaps we can start to explain some of this. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
What?
You know, I went to chef school.
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains, I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
Now, I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
God, what's wrong with your neck, Walter? We know how much I paid.
Preparations coming.
Done. Let's get
The
this meeting.
Astral Lounge and our cellar. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Stay out of trouble or we'll have trouble.
don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact.
Hey, that person right behind you.
Split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Got it.
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Hey, you wanna dance?
Welcome to the Astro Lounge.
Just need a minute. I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
This Aurora stuff.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
We just saw our cellar walk by. Good job. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands. And we're not dead. How does that sound?
Well, then not to worry you, but there's somebody staring at me right behind you.
This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be invigorating.
You got a problem?
Yeah?
Quit staring.
Fuck you?
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
That's it. No sense in making anyone uncomfortable.
Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why
Excuse you?
don't they chip in?
I already spent thousands.
Not my problem.
It is if you leave empty-handed. We came here in good faith. Now honor our previous agreement.
You either figure out a way to give me what I want, or I walk out of here right now.
Don't be rash, we can still make this work.
I'm not hearing here's the money. I'm on a tight timetable.
And we would have wrapped up already if you hadn't gotten greedy. Our original offer stands. Now what's it going to be?
I...
Do the smart thing. Take the money.
All right. You win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home.
Why do I feel like we're about to get ambushed?
Stop
Yep.
right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Yeah, we're being
problem here.
harassed.
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Okay.
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
Who's this Niklaus Slayton anyway?
CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
Slayton Aerospace. Evening.
Hoping to get a meeting? Yeah.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
And I'm afraid I don't care.
That doesn't sound like something Slayton Aerospace would have the legal authority to do, does it?
I see that.
Ah, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule. We weren't expecting a VIP to come through today. Let me just run a few checks. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Okay. Thank you.
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office.
Breaking.
A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Isa.
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
Okay.
All right, we've got her out.
Thought that
Once
was
the
going to
door's
be
open,
a...
just follow her instructions, okay?
Isa being a disgruntled wife turning on Walter.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
As long as you're aware, Walter.
In 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay, want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
God damn it. Didn't see the vent. Shit. Whoopsie. My bad.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going all the way to the end.
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
Yep.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now.
This is a private office.
Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise. Almost there. Door on the right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to...
Well, I guess after you.
Look, it didn't have to be this way.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
What if you got Slayton and release my ship?
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
Guns won't help you.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
Assuming there is no information we are lacking, that seems reasonable.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
I have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. 10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it.
Wants me to decide what to do.
Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative after
I know.
Even if we have found ourselves working
Well,
with
that
a
I
man
don't need you
who
to be the
stole
angel on my shoulder.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
It seems you will have plenty of time to evaluate that sentiment while you are in jail.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
Thanks.
Let's talk more back at the ship.
When you have time.
going. Mr. Slate is done.
Get up.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise.
I want to see if we have any more aluminium.
Can we speak for a moment?
Oh yeah, sure.
Hello. I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
Certainly not like anything I've done before.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Mateo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
Yep. Damn it. Sorry, give me 1 second.
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
You did what you had to.
Yes, exactly. I survived. That was the only goal. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
You have a lot going for you.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
I've always been alone in myself.
And yet here we are, working together. And that has, I think, gone very well. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. It would have been, to some. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Right.
It's a wonderful day, my friend.
You have...
Certainly, my friend.
You not restock at all? Like, what the fuck? Bro. Bro. Brother. I've got a very sweaty bum.
Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies in stock.
You good? Well, you clearly don't have plenty of mining supplies in stock. Fucking asshole. Anyone remember where my house was?
Neon security! Stop immediately!
Catch me if you can, assholes! Woo!
You're making things harder for yourself.
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
Neon! Stop running if you know what's good for you.
No, Andrea?
And I have things to discuss.
Where are you?
All right, Sam. Now that we have a moment, it's time to
Damn
figure
it.
out the detail.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't want to piss them off, so we'll do a little. Hmm. We'll do a little cheese lord. Oh my god, it is warm. 30 degrees. I guess I just get rid of it here then. Did I just take that? Oh, I did. Shit. Woohoo! Yippee! Woohoo! Where do we go? Go to the ship.
Be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
It's good to be on the boat.
Deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call.
We got the artifact, that's all that matters.
I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think?
Hopefully the effort required here was unique. I do not wish to make a habit of this.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
10,000 credits, goddamn! That's what I'm talking about, Walter. No, 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 no. Jesus, shut up.
Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees.
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
Why?
I find that to be rather surprising. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
Wish concerned, but I promise you I feel perfectly fine.
Well, good. I'm pleased to hear that. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
I don't think my malevolent beings would have granted me this new ability.
Perhaps. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
Okay.
Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere? Perhaps. We'll need more data to be sure.
Very
It's funny.
Mass
I
Effect
used to think
vibes.
the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery. The pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
Thanks.
Oh. Well, thank you. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever may be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Thanks.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
So, you gotta fill me in on what happened at the temple. What happened? What did you see?
Like everything I've ever experienced. So strange.
Sounds like we need more data to me. Then what happened? I heard you did some stuff and then you changed.
Maybe.
Okay, good. I like the positivity here. Keep that up. You encountered advanced technology that altered your biology in a way that results in... In what? Superpowers?
Oh, yes. Basically, yeah.
Fair enough. Maybe we can run some tests later. Anyway, thanks for filling me in on the temple and your power. I wonder if we can find any more traces of whoever built them. It just opens up a world of questions. It's so exciting.
Samuel? Ah, you're here.
Hey, good to see you. Where to begin? That temple? The hell was that? I've been from one end of the settle systems to the other more times than I could count. But I've never, and I mean never, encountered something like that. Who built it? Why? So many questions.
Good job to make sense of it.
No pressure. And what you can do? I am not a scientist, not in the least. But that ability, power, it's just plain scientifically impossible.
Possible or not, I can do it.
And there you have it. Forget about me. How are you? I mean, whatever happened, it could have deep physiological effects. I hope not mental. And even if everything's perfect, still, I can't imagine what's going through your head.
I want to stay focused on what
Smart.
to do next.
Staying focused. The other Constellation members are going to lose their minds once they hear about this. Assuming they even believe us.
They already know. Right, I'm going to grab another break there. Switch you over to here. Quick save, and then see you shortly. deck. Oh. Okay.
Lifting off now.
Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Huh?
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Are we finally about to see aliens, like actual aliens, not human-looking aliens? Identify yourselves.
That you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
I do not recall that we asked your permission.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
Please tell us more about who you
The
are.
more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on.
God damn it. For some reason this is so clear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. Not good. Not. Yeah, no, not good. Not good.
Escape trajectory plotted.
We're in orbit. What next?
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
You're not taking what's mine.
Don't waste this one chance to show us we're wrong about your kind.
stand your ground, yes. But do keep in mind the consequences. There is a line between determination and aggression.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on.
Let's go to go back to Alpha, shall we? For now they go invisible. Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Grab jump.
About you, but I've never
Welcome to
heard of
UC space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
That's an overdrive. We need to regroup.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors.
Agreed, we should not delay. I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
Starborn.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
Nope.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
No settled systems lab made these things. and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course. Collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
We should get ready for a fight then. I doubt they'll stop.
All we can do is be more cautious. But we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
I might have enough money now to pay off my debt. I do, leave me with 3 grand, but what?
Something? Yeah?
I have something for you.
Actually, yes, I do. Here you are.
Thanks.
Time to go?
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Yes? Yeah, I do. How did you know?
Weirdo.
Dealing with you is the best part of my week. Certainly. So there are 2 ways to take care of a loan for good. One's easy. Just pay off the balance, then the house is yours, free and clear, and you are one very happy new homeowner. The other everything is in order. Excellent. Let me be the first to congratulate you on owning your house fully. No more mortgage payments for you. I have to finalize the paperwork, but I wish you all the best.
Yay. I'm a homeowner? I'm a homeowner on Neosea. Where is Neosea? Unda, Glissom, Ruby, Wally, Boss, Lanzanka. Oh, Neosea. Soy. Well, I know it's not in Sol, because that is our system now. Nesoi. Narian. Clinic, Dipala, Samati, Margeth, Mira, Ansalon, Ruth, Danra, Cheyenne, Akila, Stellus, Duran, Skink, Agamon. Just need to find out exactly which constellation it's in. In the Olympus system. Irene's home. So I'm going to play this for another till 8 PM, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch games just for an hour. No, I'll play this till 9 PM, then I'll switch games for an hour. So this is my home. Are you cooking something? Yeah, this place just cost me 125,000 credits. 125,000 credits. See, can I put an outpost outside? Is that allowed? booster. Beryllium. Most are placed on a resource sphere, and some resources can be harvested from the atmosphere. Once the extractor is invented is full, it will stop producing. If you create an output link to a storage container, then create an output link. Yeah. I need sealant, okay. So did you see? Oh, sealant. Just what I needed.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
So you were saying? Oh. Hello. Hello.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Glad you don't mind me stealing from the dead. Who are you shooting at?
Messing with the fleet? Your funeral.
not walking out of here.
Strange. Oh, hello. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm coming for you, don't worry. Damn. That would be a no. This one should be also a no. Okay, so huh. I done goofed. Yeah, I've done goofed. Let's do redo. Okay. It's definitely not you. Say Ash. Has to be this. Then it has to be one of you have to go here, right? Of course, of course.
How quickly can you get that done?
Pretty quickly. Done with these lot. Yeah. Done in this room at least. Ah. Easy, mate. Easy, mate. Somehow I'm over encumbered. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Alright. Get rid of you. Also get rid of you. And we'll keep all of you. Would be fun if I just opened up the toilet and there's one of the guards just kind of sat taking a dump. I think that'd be quite funny. Oh. It's not you. Nope, not you. Yeah, I'll take a knife.
Break it open. If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Sure. What's up?
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions.
Really incredible, isn't it?
Yes, by any meaning of the word. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone.
Are you trying to scare us away from something?
If so, what would that be? Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand.
Keep going. I suspect we're going to run into Starborn
Yes.
again.
Given our first interaction with them, that seems likely. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
No. Better. Ooh, an expert lock. You then there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4 still remaining. Could be. Do that auto slot to kickstart things. Oh. I have no idea what that is. Blah, 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 blah. Great help, first of all. There was a mining outpost that I wouldn't mind going to. See what we can grab from here. It was over there.
Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents.
The peaceful place. What do you mean? Mighty big complex. Jesus Christ, that sun came up quick.
Do you see anything useful? Earth is that sound? What is this structure, huh? What have we got here? We've got pirates, I know that much. Ah, the deserted biotics lab. Facilities like this often prioritize profit over safety for the workers. course, always the phrase, is it not?
The winner takes it all. The loser has to fall. Okay. I'll just know I'll be back here. Fuck, just shot me. Okay.
There you are.
I just need to get rid of something. Miss. What have we got here? Draw a sample. Anything heavy? Nope. You I don't need.
Are you prepared to die?
I am not still over and come. Nope. Sorry. Get myself back on this ship. Right, get up. Okay, I'm going to grab another quick break there. The plan's going to be play this till 9, and then I'm going to switch to a different game until 10, and then I'm going to call stream there. So if you bear with me, I will be back in a moment. And we're back. Right. So, what mission are we going to go and do now? Talk to Vladimir. Acquire power on Volley Espelon. Acquire the power on Dionysus. Yeah, that's fine.
You have met your doom.
Oh shit. Can I just ignore that? Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Oh, I see it. Temple Beta.
constellation has been for. This place, the
What the fuck? Ah! I just gained a what now? Is this one gravity wave?
word, and we shall be on our way.
Let's go and grab the other power, shall we? Dionysus. And no, not yet. I just want to make sure. Yep, that's fine.
Touchdown imminent.
Right. Go and collect what's rightfully mine, shall we? Is that it? Certainly looks like a big ass tower. Is that it? Looks like a temple, right? Yeah, of course, that's it. Alpha. Quantum essence. Oh, you got your little bitch. What was this power then? Oxygen pure and clean, brought forth, breathe deep and counteract harmful carbon dioxide. Ah, okay. Oops, that was a waste. Right. Fire the power on Oreo. Let this come up.
Ready for touchdown.
That's definitely it. Gravity's a wee bit heavy on this planet.
Temperature is unreasonably low here. We should not stay long. Imagine how long this has been here.
This. Okay. Silage.
I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Hey, Vlad. Oh, what did I just get actually? 10 star stuff.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging.
Don't want this to aggro
Shoulder
them.
stiff.
It shouldn't, but
You had a hell of a shake. Even really before. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
I'm ready.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you. Good luck out there on the fringe. Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
Thanks. Much obliged.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
Okay. Oh, I don't think I'm going to change to that other game that I was thinking about changing to. It's looking there. So I was going to
No
go down
breathable
again.
atmosphere. A little extra excitement, eh?
Go temple if I ever saw one. I'm saying that's the temple, right? What on earth are you? You're not the temple, what are you? That has to be the temple. He's not getting any readings, so I don't actually think this is the temple. No, you're not actually the sample eye unexplored geophysical feature. There you are. Wait, I'm wounded? No. Sorry, when it said that I was wounded there, I thought it meant like I had an ailment, a burn, a sprain, something along those lines. Yep. Give me more power. A lot darker in this room than it has been in previous ones. Whoop. Grab dash.
Little we still know about Starborn. Your enemy might
Landing site is good to go.
Yes, you're where I need to be. What does that grab dash do? Negative gravity to propel yourself forward and briefly increase any damage you inflict. Nah.
These temples are fascinating. I wish we had more time to explore.
Oh god. Oh god. Help!
structures.
What does this one do? Gravity wave. No, precognition. Bend time and glimpse of future. See in the past, some more will walk. The words they may say. That could come in handy. Right. So I need to get more artifacts. I assume that's what that's for. Right. Okay, I'm going to grab a break here, and then what I'm going to do when I come back is... Let's have a look at this one. Yeah, okay. Right, when I come back, I'm going to go to Sidonia. And I'm going to continue with the... I guess the Crimson Fleet missions. Right, I will be back in 10 minutes. Bye-bye. Right, and we're back.
Ah, Sidonia. I will be finding red dust in my clothing for days after we leave.
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
Ever been to Aquila?
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here?
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me?
Take a look at this sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
If the Trade Authority is not interested, that says a great deal.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Just demand the extra credits up front next time. These games are juvenile and tiresome.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yes, you need me?
Right. What? Fucking hell.
He can make a real good living working monsters.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Maybe it'll help me move some
Well,
cargo.
I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out? Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
No problem.
Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it.
I see no good reason why we should have any extra dealings with the likes of you.
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point.
Damn it.
We need to make an example out of this guy. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Okay.
Red and orange, everything's red.
Red and orange and pink and green.
Something I can help you with? Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm?
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Oh, now you
mean
remember.
that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah?
That's not good enough. Okay, now Deimos will be sending your corpse warm in a casket.
Come on! Give me a break! What the? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Clearly this man has never seen how hard I can squeeze.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. I might be able to take up a collection from some of my buddies. Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Is something amiss?
In order to avoid injury, please report any...
The UC exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Up we go.
Layla's
A friend offered me a mask and she offered.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got the message.
Nice. Nice! You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Right. Rook meets king. Set the course.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote?
It's
called a
Bet
haiku.
your life on that?
I just read about them.
Because the only way out
A
of our
haiku?
organization is with a
That sounds
warhead up
exciting. Let's
your
hear it.
grav drive.
Okay.
So,
It's called Space.
before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open.
Space
I don't know
is
if Adler
cold
mentioned it,
and
and
dark.
for his sake, I hope he has.
Starships fly there
But
like
you aren't about to
comets,
sign up with any average
carrying
pirate
us
crew.
home.
You're signing up
bad.
with the
Hey, will you write
Crimson
it down so I
Fleet.
can carry a copy with me?
That's it.
I'll copy down too.
Task
You know
I
how you
have
lose
planned
things.
for you.
I still don't
There's
know
a
how you
medical
lost that picture
supply
of Nibbles
ship
the
called the
comet-eating bunny.
Rygana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Consider it done.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
This Neva Mora, her words are measured and carry weight. She is not to be trifled with.
Lee wants Austin Rig dead. I'd like to board your ship and talk about how to spare him.
Oh God, I do not know. Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
When you get a moment, can we talk?
This I'd like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Step by
We
sometime.
have a clear
Let's
schedule,
talk.
right on the money.
Just us adventurers, okay?
Can we speak for a moment?
Yeah.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
Good group of people and they need my help.
They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
Good to have a reason to get out of bed in the morning.
Yes, that is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
Experiences must have been very different then.
Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luck. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
I'm sorry life has been hard for you.
I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear
I wasn't
my
giving you
burdens.
pity, I was just apologizing.
And it has led me here. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
I already told you what I was doing here.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Late wants Rick dead, but I want to resolve this without violence.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Living persisteth. Please find out about this deal with both exposed.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
Nope.
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are...
Of course. Oh. Good to know. I forgot.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice? Hey, is that your best shot? I'm gonna break you open!
What on earth is that noise?
And their grab drive is fried.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Okay.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Our jump drive is out.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Enemy craft drive out. Guess you weren't needing your shields,
Target
right?
shields erect.
Come on.
That won't even leave a scratch! You're dead!
Lost. Craft drop on intermission.
Enemies are taking down their ship. Grab jump down, Captain. Grab jump is back online.
Earth is that sound? Another couple of things to pick up as well.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done.
Yes, I
Anyway,
did.
you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rake's taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Best decision you've ever made.
Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Okay.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
What to the vigilance?
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
I had a friend on Ragana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave. Excuse me.
We're back. Anything to report? We got the message from the Ragana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
Well, he's swearing that I didn't want to kill anyone innocent or otherwise.
That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
We did our best not to cross the line, but the more we do, the more we risk exposing the deception.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet?
Yes.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
It's told to meet Neva at the key.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
What is there to know? He is pirate scum, like all of them.
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith. Any information you have on its members can only help. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Want to give me money? Okay.
I got mess hall duty next week.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Sure, Tom.
Docking seal released.
Just in case.
You know my great-grandpappy made that job, right? We're here.
This is the exact reason why.
Marco, that room of yours better be clean next time.
That isn't good.
We're here. Marco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to
Seals are good, air pressure good. And we're docked.
You got your cut. Now get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
Yeah, so back up.
Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
It must be very embarrassing for the UC to be in this situation.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Ah, cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nav. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
I guess I can help.
And you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began.
Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
Don't
On
even
the
try
right,
to rip me off.
got Bradley from the
I know
trade
value when I
authority.
see it.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
Clever security measure I've ever
Glad
seen.
you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
Sounds like a smart
It's why
man.
he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Get those credits.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Have my attention.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
I hope you came with credit. Now you're speaking my language.
You got. What have you got? What have you got? Ooh. Baron Painblade. This has armor piercing rounds, you said. Interesting.
Hey, I'm always ready to.
What do I have to sell? You take 11 mil. Currently have 102 rounds for you. A rate of 150.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Let me just. Favorite this. Also favorite this. Take 7.77. Also take 7.77. So you can. You oh, go there. There we go.
Those crayons ain't gonna steal themselves.
There's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business.
Let's get down to business.
The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
I won't disappoint.
You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
What a boss.
Boss? Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
Okay.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef. Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay. Pirates swashbuckler gear added. Okay.
System sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
Need something? Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
When the sky starts raining credit.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. If you've got the credits, I've got the time. Yeah, you banged it up pretty good. We'll take care of it. Alright, let's see what you need.
Is there anything I can put onto my ship that gives me reactors, weapon 0? Nothing I can put on, no. Okay. Right. I am going to call it there. 6 hours, pretty much. I need to do a couple of things and also then have some food before I start work. So yeah, I'm going to end the stream here. I'll be back tomorrow around about the same time, 2 p.m., 3 p.m.-ish. We'll go again. Interestingly, throughout this 6-hour stream, obviously with the breaks and everything included, looking at about 5 hours of game time. Out of those 5 hours of game time, 11 minutes and 28 seconds were spent on loading screens. Just thought that was a interesting thing to monitor. But anyway, let me just make sure it's definitely saved. Right. So, as much as I've hated on the game and certain aspects of the game which I do not like, do not appreciate, I am enjoying the game to an extent, but I think that's just down to the fact that it's a Bethesda game. It's definitely not on par with how Skyrim was when that was first released, or even Fallout 4, I would say. Definitely not on par with Fallout 3. But it's a game that's fun. That's about as much as I can say. It's fun. It is fun. There's just a lot of issues and a lot of concerns with Bethesda because the natural progression of a company, especially a games company, is that the next game will beat the last game in terms of quality, in terms of graphics, in terms of storytelling, in terms of innovation. And unfortunately, this doesn't. And I think that's the big problem with it, is the fact that Bethesda seems to be stuck in the past, creating games that do not outweigh the previous successes. Especially for new IP, you'd expect Bethesda to go all out, maybe even switch up the engine to an Unreal 5 engine, rather than using their own engine, which I think they built Skyrim on. Which was, what, like 12 years ago now? 13 years ago, some stuff like that. But it is what it is for now. I'm still having fun regardless. And as always, have a good one.